20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, this is event 5 of the season on the Grand Prix Gold circuit. This is the most lucrative of those Grand Prix.
Play.
Of course, last half a dozen years was a Super Series event, the China Masters. And while there may be one or two names missing, the likes of Cha Yun and Lin Dan on offer today. And this has been pretty impressive so far, hasn't it? Tian really starting to rise to the occasion now, isn't he? Playing some fabulous badminton here. Pulling Wei one way and then the other.
There. Thank you. Play. It's over. 9, 12. Change.
Well left by Tian. Well, he's giving everything he can at the other end, Wei, but right now it's been an exemplary performance from the 22-year-old Chinese shuttler. Yeah, it's just starting to really now dominate.
9.
Well, a little bit of respite for Lin Dan there. It was short from Tian, quick to pounce. Really needs to start attacking, doesn't he, here? Lin Dan, you think with his height advantage that get into attacking positions, he should be able to get some joy.
11, 14.
Last week played in the Singapore Open, Lin Dan, and lost in the first round to Li Chongwei. Took Chen Long to 3 games as well in the Malaysian Open in the last 16. Well, just trying to end the rally. A little prematurely there, Tian.
12,
Just
14.
wide of the mark. Good rally though, wasn't it?
Change.
And he moves so well, doesn't he? Tian Howey covers the court. Great speed and great reactions there. And he's picked himself off the floor again and got himself right into the rally, Tian. Well, just a little bit of misjudgment there from Tian Howey.
30, 15.
Just, I think, thought this might be going out, and by the time he put it back across, hesitation proved to be the killer for him in that rally.
Winner.
But he was involved, Wei Nan, in a real nail-biter yesterday up against Ka Long, his compatriot from Hong Kong. Two had met in the final of the China International Challenge in February, met again yesterday, and obviously you'd think two players that obviously train together as well. And well, 55 minutes to play two games, 24-22, 26-24. The two games which saw a little bit of revenge, I suppose, for Wei Nan after what had happened in their last meeting here in China. First match out today as well. You would think the heavier legs might come from the player from Hong Kong, and that seems to be the case so far. That's just why.
16, 13. Oh, there. Thank you. Ready?
Worked it really well, didn't he, Tian?
17, 13.
There's a real contrast in playing styles, isn't there? Just looks a little passive, doesn't he? Wei Nan in his play, whereas Tian Hao Wei in this opening game looks sprightly, always looks to be on the front foot.
Service over. 40-17.
Just 3 points between them, but there seems a bigger gulf at the moment, doesn't there, in terms of play, but it's points that count. Couple of unforced errors has allowed Wei Nan potentially a way back into things here. Quarter point that for Tian. Just starting to close the gap, Wei Nan there. Just couldn't quite find the finesse at the net.
15.
Once again, Tian Hao Wei takes control of this opening game. And that's game points for Tian, 5 of them.
20. Game point 15.
Of course, we could have the situation tomorrow where we have 5 all-Chinese finals. Oh, excellent. Nice way to bring up the game for Tian Hao Wei. Very impressive performance from the 22-year-old. Showing the kind of form that took him to the final of the Swiss Open. And he's got 1 foot heading towards another final here. 21 points to 15. Tian Hao Wei takes the opening game.
真係被動，你咪升起，但係要準備接跳劈啊嗰啲，準備快啲。啊，即係個人咧要稍為要集中緊翻啲，如果唔係咧太慢咧，佢就冇變咗佢好放心。啊，加油啊！
I think the message to Tian is really just keep that kind of effervescence going, because in comparison, Wei Nan at the moment looking a little flat-footed, a little more cumbersome.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you, coach.
If he can keep the intensity going that he showed in that first game, Tian Hao-wei, well, you can really only see one winner. He needs to get a little more aggressive in his play, I think, with the, and I've mentioned it a few times, his height, 1.90 m. You would think he should be able to find the angles to,
Ready.
and the power to cause him
Second
some
game.
problems, but credit to Tian.
Level. Play.
Not playing into his hands, we shall see. Well, there you go again. He really did seem, he's looking towards the lights there, Wei Nan, but I felt there was an opportunity early on in that rally for him to really unleash some power, but he again was rather passive and in the end lost the point. Yeah, look at the aggression there of Tian.
2. Love.
The game's starting to slip away, isn't it, for Wei Nan here?
3. Love.
Well, if the message for Tian Hao-wei was keep up the energy, keep attacking, keep moving well, and that's exactly what he's doing at the start of this second game. Well, it's a case of now or never, really, for Wei Nan. You feel like tactically he's got to change it. Give it a go. Go out with a bang if you are going to go out. Give this man just something to think about. Maybe yesterday's win over Long just took a little bit out of him. 5 straight points
5.
to start the second game for Tian Hao-wei. Excellent placement. Well, he's off the mark.
1. 5.
That's better.
2. 5.
Excellent use of the wrists from Wei there. He's got a great reach. Nearly got it back, mind you, Tian.
Thank you. Service over. 6. 2.
Got the punishment it deserved, really.
Change.
They come off one every 100, something like that.
7-2. Service over.
Well, we often see that kind of agility, don't we, from Lin Dan, although we saw yesterday against Derek Wong, there was one moment where he ended up lying flat on the floor. But after the excellent recovery, just couldn't quite get himself into position to deny Wei Nan with the follow-up. Long way back from here, though, isn't it, for the
Thank you.
player from Hong Kong?
Play.
Oh, that's showing his class. He's
8-3.
really has outshone his opponent here this afternoon, Tian Hao-Wei. One player trying to keep the shuttle in court, the other is trying to win points. And that might seem a little harsh on Wei Nan, but that is the way it is coming across. And that's a cheap point.
9-3.
Better. Need to see more of that. Obviously,
9.
you've got to wait and pick and choose your moments, but when those moments arrive, he really does need, like in that rally, to get on the front foot.
Service over. 10.
And he keeps looking up towards to the lights. Obviously, always is a little bit of drift. Nothing that's really that noticeable, but I think there's a. Oh, he obviously felt that was going out as well, and changed his mind too late. And at the interval, Tian Hao-Wei has a commanding position. Already a game to the goodies, and 11-4 up in the second game as well.
主动的球呢，要连续连贯派的，你要是往前处理好，不行你不用一定要挑啊，你就先抢网，对吧？你要是现在感觉后面不行，你就先抢网，没关系，前网攻几下，啊，把那个速度，其实你可以攻的时候，你就要加快一点，那个速度能力是打出来呀，不能够太慢，啊。
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you, coach. Play.
Well, it would take a very brave man to suggest that Wei Nan's going to come out on top after this. And
12-4.
nothing at the start, restart since the interval suggests that it's nothing going to be but a pounding in the end here for Wei Nan. Very tight in the opening game until the latter stages, and then the second game's been one-way traffic. Again there, just felt keep the aggression for Wei Nan. Didn't do it, and that's allowed Tian right back into this rally. And you can see how quickly he wants to go on the front foot. Okay, the drop shot didn't come off, but he's trying things.
5-12. Okay.
originally from China. Oh, he's hit it long.
Service over.
But it's turning into one of those matches, I'm afraid, for Wei Nan.
5.
There was good quality from both players in the first game. In this second, it's only really coming from one end of the court. Really should have taken this. Well, he'll know. He'll know on another day. It's very different. You do wonder how much yesterday's winners sapped out of his legs, really, here, Wei Nan, looking at the way things are going. He did win in straight games, but there were 2 marathon games. You can't believe it. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong for Wei Nan here. At least he's able to almost smile about it. Look at that. I mean, how did he get that back?
Wait.
And it's as commanding as a position as Tian Hao Wei could have dared to dream of.
Play.
The final of the Bonny China Masters is getting close for the Chinese player. What he does know as well, it's going to be a compatriot he will face in that final. Will it be Lin Dan, as many think it probably will be? A little bit of joy there for Wei Nan, or will it be Wang Zhengming? It's going to be on the match after next. We've got a mixed doubles match to come, and then men's singles once more.
Thank you. Play. Service over. 17-6. Service over.
Well, into the net there from Tian, but it's a question now just ticking off the points, 4 away from victory. That was good.
Service over.
Wei Nan felt it was going out, left it.
7.
Obviously, need to look at the replay should we get it, but it looked like it fell on the line.
Change.
Just one of those days.
Service over.
You can see just a little bit lacking in concentration here towards the end for Tian, and you can understand really it's been very comfortable for him in this second game, really not playing at the same intensity as he was at the start of it. That's a nice winner
9,
from Wei.
18. White. Thank you. Thank you. Service over. 19, 9.
Judgment mistake from Wei Nan.
Service over. 10, 19.
Well, he has won 4 of the last 5 points here, Wei Nan, but you really have to feel it's just some brief respite, really. Nothing more. Not going to change the outcome. Brings a bit of respectability to the scoreline. Match points then for Jian Hao-Wei.
20. Match point 12.
And what will be the first of, you get the feeling, many Chinese successes today on court here at the Bonny China Masters.
Game.
Well,
Sorry, service over.
I was going to say,
Sorry.
umpire just prematurely trying to end the match there.
20.
Still 7 match points. Just long from Tian.
20.
Just maybe a little over anxious to try and get it done. But he's done the hard work. There you go.
Game.
A much-deserved victory for Jian Hao-Wei, the world number 25 here, the number 2 seed, has booked his place in the final of the Bonny China Masters. Really good performance. Had to fight hard in the first game, but once he got the edge in that, he really blew away his opponent. Was by far the superior player, and the scoreline reflecting his superiority. 21 points to 15, 21-14. And Tian Hao Wei will take on Wang Zhengming or Lin Dan in tomorrow's final. So mixed doubles is our offering next. And it's Malaysia against China. Tan Aik Chuan and Lim Nin Lu up against Kai Lu and Huang Ya-chong. Well, here they come then, the Malaysians of Tan and Lim leading us out. One of two matches there for Lukai. He's also in the men's doubles alongside Cha Yun, of course. An exciting partnership that won in Singapore last week, but this is a pairing itself in the mixed doubles that is starting to make some waves. Maybe a surprise to see the Malaysian pair in the semis here, but you feel they're going to find it pretty tough against Lukai and Wang Ya-chong, who have been in really good form. The umpire, Wang Zhengming. Well, Wang Ya-chong has really been in super form. Really, two young players here, both 20 years of age, Chinese players. The Malaysians on the other side, maybe more mature in age, but maybe less experienced at this stage of the competition. Never met before, but that's not surprising when you think that Lim here alongside Tan, only playing together for the third time, and in the other two, at the Singapore Open and the Malaysian Open Grand Prix Gold, they both lost those matches in the first round, so To get through 2 rounds here, make the semi-finals has been an achievement in itself, but is this as far as it goes? Because they're facing here Wan Yachong, 20 years of age, who has achieved some great feats in the last few months, as has Lu Kai. They won together just last month at the Malaysian Open Grand Prix Gold. Also winners of the Macau Open Grand Prix Gold event, and their first event together back in December.
Red play.
And they've been also making a few waves as well in Super Series events, although they lost in the first round last week at the Singapore Open. But you would think that they should have too much for this Malaysian pair. We shall see.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note this national commentary. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
Well, the umpire just about
Ladies
ready
and
then.
gentlemen, on my right, Tan Ak Chuan, Lin Yingru, Malaysia. And on my left, Lu Kai, Wang Yachong, China. Tan Ak Chuan to serve to Lu Kai. La Wang, Bei.
Well, pretty sprightly start. Show of an apology from Lu Kai, but nothing to be sorry about there. That was excellent badminton. We're in the very opening point. Nice response.
1-all.
Just too long from Huang.
2-1.
Obviously in doubles, the first few points, first 3 points, crucial to gaining superiority in the rally. Oh, what an excellent rally here early on. Just mistimed it.
3-1. Server 2-3. Three all.
Just wide. Just worth watching out
Service
for
server
how
4-3.
Yin Lu copes here. There you see her, she's been suffering with a few back problems, muscle related, and see the Chinese duo Trying to put her from the front to the back of the court, really try and get her moving. Test that back. Might not seem that nice.
Server 4.
Trying to exploit someone's problems, but got to gain an advantage however you can, really. Although it's been pretty even so far in the opening clashes of this mixed doubles affair. Just long.
Service
from
server 5.
Kai Lu.
4. Six, 4. Seven, 4.
Just beaten by the net cord there. Straight through the middle from Huang Yachong there. Lovely placement.
5, 7.
Time to the body of Lim.
6, 7.
Another body of Tan, I should say. Tan, who was previously paired with Lai Peijing. They reached as high as 15th in the world rankings. Won a couple of tournaments back in
6.
2011. A couple of years ago, got to the Malaysian Open Grand Prix goal, but it's been a real boost to this new partnership with Lim here, that they've got to the semi-finals, and they're holding their own so far as well against Kai Lu and Huang Yachong.
8.
Instinctive from Huang Yachong there.
Oh.
Able to angle the racket as well. Terrific winner. Missed out that time though.
Service over 9, 8.
Well left by Tan. Good
10,
judgment.
8.
so important in mixed doubles, the female partner being able to dominate at the net.
10.
And more net winners at the moment coming from Huan Ya Chong than they are coming from Lim Yin Lu, although of course it's the Malaysian pair who do have this slight edge as far as the scoreline's concerned. There she is again, playing a delightful drop shot.
10 all. Play.
Well,
Server 11-10.
decent battle, hasn't it been so far? And it's the Malaysian pair of Tan Anh Kwan and Lim Yin Lu who have the slightest of edges. 11 points to 10, they lead.
Apapun yang main semua dekat kuas ni bola ni tau. Tahu dia perempuan dia. Okey. Kalau boleh dulu letak kat tengah. Tahu dia punya angle kurang sikit. Faham? Ha? Kau block dia ni. Cuma kurangkan block dengan ni tau. Faham? You bagi jauh main dengan lelaki. Jangan main dengan perempuan. Perempuan yang block bahaya. Tak. Ha? That means you half punya bola, you jauhkan sikit, bagi lelaki main dengan sikit. Because lelaki main dengan balik tau. Okey? Ha? Tahu dah? Ha?
Well, Tan and Lim with a slight edge. Lim's back seems to have
Play.
stood up to the ailments, obviously, that were bothering her pre-match so far. Very good rally and well won, you have to say, in the end as well.
12.
Tan
10.
standing firm.
So the server 11-12.
Very important part of the match this here, don't you feel? The Chinese pair just haven't been able to dominate so far.
So the server 13-11.
Been a very solid performance, hasn't it, from Lim and Tan? Hardly an unforced error between them. From Lu Kai there. I mean, he's a tall man as it is. The time he jumps up though, he's almost twice his height.
Service over 14-12.
Well, missed opportunity there. Just long from Lu Kai, and still Tan and Lim able to get the slight edge in this very tight opening game.
Service over 13-14.
There's no doubt the crowd are trying to spur them on here.
14-all.
Right at the body of Lim. Couldn't move her feet quick enough.
Court. Service server 15-14.
Well, they took the very first point, did Lu Kai and Huang Ya-chong. It's the only time in the opening game where they've been leading. To the back level, they're at 15-all.
Service server 15-all.
Great defensive play from the Malaysians. But how did they get that back? Well, they stood firm, but for only so long. And it's Huang Ya-chong who thought she played a winner there, and Lu Kai who have themselves in front in this game
Time.
for the first time since the opening points.
Time. Time. No single for the line judge, you know. Play.
Well, behind, some work to do. Now in front, can this Chinese pair get the job done in this opening game? Well, a little bit of confusion between Lim and Tan there.
17.
It's a new partnership.
50.
I don't think that had much to do with it. I think it's just one of those situations where both thought the other was going to go for it. Neither did. And suddenly, that gap appears.
18-50.
Well, what a turnaround it's been. 5 points in a row.
50.
And a game that had been led all the way by Tan and Lim. It looks as if it's heading the Chinese pair way. Game points arrive.
20, game count 50.
Well, you looked at their respective form, you looked at obviously their respective rankings, 33 v 258, although this is only the third event for Tan and Lim, so that's a little harsh, but you assumed that Lu Kai and Huang Yachong would see this through, but they were offered some pretty big resistance early on in this game, but 7 points in a row for Lu Kai and Huang Yachong to see it through. And in the end, you have to say, pretty comfortable, but the scoreline doesn't really reflect the true story of it. 21 points to 15. Lu Kai and Huang Yachong take that opening game.
在远身的时候，只有挡控的时候打得很好，亚春一贴马球就逼出来了，逼出来自己攻得还行一点。
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Interesting little conversation going on between Tan and Lim. What seemed a pretty good for position for them in that opening game soon slipped by.
Second game. Level. Play.
And it's important for Tan and Lim to start again here and gain an immediate foothold in this second game at the start, because 7 points in a row. Oh, a change of mind from the line judge,
One love.
who originally gave it out and then called in. Lu Kai is challenging it, but the umpire is sticking with his line judge. Of course, in some of the bigger events, we've got the technology to allow us to decide these things. Not here. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get a replay to decide either way either. Still, the umpire's decision is final. That one was definitely long.
Oh. Service over 2-1.
Well, it was a little short, and Lu Kai quick to gobble it up.
Oh.
mistake from
Service server.
Wang Chong there at the net.
3-2.
She reached 2 finals at 2 Grand Prix events last year, and then obviously won both in Malaysia last month. Wang Chong.
Service server, 3-all.
Of course, a chance to win both mixed doubles and men's doubles still on the offering for Lu Kai.
Service server,
A couple of errors
4-3.
from Huang here at the start of the second game at the net. She performed very well, didn't she, in the second half of that opening game. Well, a little crisis of confidence suddenly.
Okay.
Mini crisis.
Okay. Six, 3.
4 points in a row for Tan and Lim, and they've started the second game just as they needed to really here, because things really slipped away for them in game one from a, well, I wouldn't quite call it a position of superiority, but certainly leading most of the way. Nicely taken by Lim.
3.
This is a really important move in the match for them.
Okay.
But that was a good serve. They were favourites for that
Hey.
point from that word go. And
3.
8-3 now. 6 points in a row. Really need to start putting their finger out here, Liu and Huang. Bit like that, really.
Service server,
Need more of that.
4-8.
Ends the run of the Malaysian twosome. excellent rally.
Service
And
server, 9,
Tan Ai Kwang
5.
was right at the centre of it.
Service server, 6, 9. Play.
Oh, well played, well positioned, and very nicely placed
7,
by Wang Ya Chong there. Well, they're enjoying it. They're playing well together. They've certainly not been overawed by the occasion, Tan and Lim. And they're certainly not out of things here.
Service server, 10, 7.
Oh, fabulous.
Service server, 8, 10. Spark. Service server, 11, 8, interval.
So Tan Ai Chuan and Lim Yin Lu leading at the interval. 11 points to 8, but you still feel, don't you, Huang and Lu here could turn things around in the second half of this game, but credit to the Malaysian pair who are really giving this a right old go.
晚点就直接就可以了啊，碗口有点没抢过这个就是啊，碗口，关键是这个二个
不要跟他打成什么对抽对打，
对抽对夹，
抽完球以后他马上会抽过来，抽过来你先打，打成功，
晚先把速度
知道吧？就成功，你每次都打成功，你知道吧？啊，不要轻易给他抽，啊，
晚先把速度调
对啊，脚要到位啊。
位置不动的不够的是卢凯别勉强打到极限，他左手能断的。
好了好了。11-8. Play. Eight.
It's all gone a little quiet, and Tan and Lim have certainly doing their job here in the second game. 5 points their lead once again. Well, brilliant defensive play to get them back into that point. Lim and Tan. Pity. Run of points, and then the mistake on the serve. Still a fairly long way back, isn't it, for Lukai and Huang Yao-chong here? Nicely put away this time by Liu.
Okay, thank you. Quickly. Play.
Well, is this the start of the fight back in this second game for the Chinese pair?
Service server 15-11.
Has been pretty impressive, hasn't he, Lim? Well, the second game starting to slip away now. You just wondered with that run of 7 points to take the opening game, whether that was the Tan and Lim resistance broken, but well, it doesn't seem to be the case. Right now it looks like we're heading to a third and decisive game here. Almost picked it off just wide.
So the server 12-17. 17.
That's kind of dominance at the net you expect to see from Huang Yaqiong, but it's been missing for most of this game, hasn't it, really? Well, suddenly just 2 points in it, 4 points in a row. And the problem for Tan and Lim is they've been here before, leading and then sucked back in, but yeah, lead for them this time was a lot better. The flick serve was pretty good. Into the net from Lim there. And suddenly, opportunity knocks here for China. Oh, she covered the ground really well there, Huang.
18.
Maybe just took her eye off it slightly. In position. Great serve.
19, 16.
Incredible. There was no way that was going out.
60.
Game points, but what was Liu doing here? Standing, watching, spectating, and then it dropped. It was inside the line. 4 game points for Tan and Lim. Trying to level it up at 1 game all. One save.
For the server, 17, 20.
It's dropped in, and that's the game to Tan and Lim.
Won by
Another error of judgment from Liu Kai.
1 game off.
But credit where credit's due, and that is to Tan Ai-Juan and Lim Yin Lu, who have battled back to take us to a third game. 21 points to 17. They took the second.
没问题。好，调动起来吧，自己哈。关键分的时候后来盯着女的完成，都是女的完成。等会换衣服。发球的节奏没问题啊，接发球也没问题。就在打的时候，现在我们就是中半场给的球太软了，一直给女的在冲我们。好，所以把这会稍微一定要注意，别发慢。还有你在前面的时候，一定你有时候点两边快，那男女的都在冲嘛，点两个对角给快点就行了。在这个我们在顺风的时候注意控制下，快的时候结合点打可以，在逆风的时候就两边给他，男的后场也没什么威胁的。好，
不要打他的真手区，少打一点，知道吧？
加油
要打出去啊！加油加油！好，精力集中，精力集中。
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
So to a final set
Final
we go.
game. Level. Play. One, love. Service server, 1-all. Two, one.
Well, they've never really been leading with any kind of proper margin, the Chinese pair in a game. Clash your rackets.
Server, 2-all. Service server, 3-2. Four, two. Service server, 3.
Well, he's quick, isn't he, Tan? Every opportunity to get himself on the front foot.
All.
Well, they look pretty relaxed. One game all, 4 points all.
Service server, Service server 5-all.
That wasn't coming back.
Service server 6-5. Service server 6-all.
Well, he's timing them well now, Lou.
Service server 7-6. Service server 7-all. Eight, 7. Service server 8.
Oh, who's going to have the nerve here? Just tiptoeing from one end to the other in terms of the points won. But as we get closer towards the latter part of this game, every point then becomes, it seems, ever more crucial. That's just long.
9-8. Service server 9-all.
Well, what a wonderful rally. Really, really excellent play on both sides of the court.
Service server 10-9.
But Kailu and Yachong and Lukai here able to take the point that gives them the slightest of edges. Some moments there where
Okay, thank you.
the rally swung one way than the other, as it's been in the match itself.
There. Ten, 9. Play. Server 10 all.
Yeah, and his bigger win, that last point was, I should say the point before last was, it is only a point. It's the first time in this match they've got into the interval with a lead. But what a terrific match this mixed doubles is turning out to be. 11-10 to Lukai and Huang Yachong. 57 minutes on court, one game all.
Barang besar saja. Kita berani saja ini. Berani gamble dengan di depan. Ambil first touch ni bola, ya okey. Pak, Iwan, tak ada apa ni serang, semua tak betul ni. Semua berani angkat je ni bola. Okey? Mana? Hai.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
男的打出来是坚决不应该让你反弹区。
Ready.
我通过他反弹区，这个不要给老师慢过，慢过你说往前你这一拍。好，两边速度点出来就盯着他快啊，这边啊。调动起来啊，很好啊。亚琼就是拿球集中，啊，特别是发球之后，卢凯发球你的集中力，不要拿太多啊，就慢下卢凯两边玩球就行了。加油啊！
卢凯发。11-10. Play.
Who can hold their nerve here in the latter part of this match?
12-10. Service server 11-12. Server 13-11.
Well, it feels, doesn't it, like a decisive move, but you say that with a little bit of hesitation and trepidation, really. That's good.
Server 12-14.
He's played very well as Tanai Chuan. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck
15,
along the way, and I think he just got his there. Bobbled over. Well left this time by Lukai.
15, 12.
Is that the resistance broken here for Tan and Lim? 5 points now, the gap. Both down, they're giving it all, Tan and Lim, but suddenly it looks beyond them.
12.
A run of 4 points in a row. You can't ask for more from the Malaysian pair. They played well, they battled hard. Suddenly it's just 3 points for victory for Liu and Huang.
Play.
The winner taking on Wang Helu and Huan Xie or Lo Ying and Yu Chen Liu. Through the middle.
19, 12.
And suddenly match points have arrived. Well, they won the first game with 7 points in a row. And they could do exactly the same here if they win it here. They can. Well, it was a real good battle. And all credit to Tan and Lim for that. In the end, they ran out of steam, the Malaysian pair. And Lukai and Huang Yangchong can celebrate the place in yet another final. Already a winner of a Grand Prix Gold event in 2014. They have the chance for another, this time in front of their home fans, beating Tan and Lim in the end. 21-12 in the final game after being given a bit of a fright in the second. So men's singles next. And the arrival of Lin Dan up against Wang Zhengming. The noise levels will go up a notch or two, you feel? Well, cameras at the ready. Flash bulbs will begin to light. And without lacking respect to the other competitors who are on display here this afternoon at the Olympic Sports Centre in Zhengzhou. There's one man they are keen to see more than the others. And here he is, Lin Dan. Arguably the greatest player of all time. And a rare sighting, isn't it, to see him nowadays. 8 months outside the competitive court, but lost none of his world-class quality. Lin Dan, the comeback. I suppose part two starts here, of course. After the Olympics, took a long time out, came back, won the World Championships, time out again, set to win again. Taking on the #1 seed here in Wang Zhengming. Our umpire is Mohammed Nazib, Bangladesh. Well, he knows what he's up against here, Wang. Up against his idol, the plays at times referred to as his big brother. He's met him 3 times before and he's yet to take a set off Lin Dan. But this is a Lin Dan who has been away from the court quite a lot, not just when you take into account the 8 months, but take into account that really he's only played a couple of events in almost 2 years. Lin Dan, well, nothing needs to be said about him that you probably don't already know, but of course, the world's most decorated badminton player up against Wang Zhengming, ranked #7 in the world, defending champion. Struggled a little for form, did make it to the semi-final of the All England, where he lost to Chen Long. But round 2 defeating the Malaysian Open, lost in the first round to Kashyap at the India Open.
Stop practicing.
Well, Lin Dan's last event, of course, was in Guangzhou back in August, where he won his 5th World Championship crown. Only played in the domestic league since 104 his world ranking. Wang Zhengming, of course, winner of this event in 2013. Lin Dan, winner in 2009, 10, 2007, even before its Super Series days as well in 2005 and 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Lin Dan, China. On my left, Wang Zhengming, China. Lin Dan to serve, love all, play.
Well, every move of Lin Dan this week has been scrutinised. It's just wide from Wang.
One, love.
Came through his first match on Wednesday, just 36 minutes. 27 minutes to see off his opponent in round 2. And yesterday against Derek Wong, well, pushed probably as hard as he has been all week, but still came through in straight games again.
Service over. 1-all.
I'm sure Wang Zhengming, though, would like to give him a bit of a fright. They have met 3 times before, but the last time they did meet was 3 years ago. That was at the Malaysian Open. They also met, of course, in the Asian Badminton Championship final back in 2010. But he's a winner now, Wang. Kind of come out of the shadows a little bit. And there was a sprightly little effort.
1.
Yeah, 2013 really Wang's breakthrough. Won the Swiss Open in March. His first international title since he won the World Juniors in 2008. And then he won this event, the China Masters, his first Super Series title.
Service over. 2-all.
Well, there's no doubting that Lin Dan was going to turn up here and be
2.
fit. Been working hard in the gym with his trainer. But there's one thing being fit and being match fit. Of course, we saw how he could come away from the court and still, even as a wild card, win the World Championship for an unprecedented 5th time. Really, that was the big question for him. Doesn't want a wild card in the World Championships in Denmark in August. He wants to qualify. How about this for a point 1
Service over.
by 1?
3-all.
Retrieved the situation brilliantly there, 1. And a nice touch again.
4-3.
Going to play in the Asian Badminton Championships next week in Korea is Lin Dan. Well left.
Service over. 4-all.
Well, very early stages.
5-4.
Yet to really get going here, Lin Dan.
6-4. Service over. 5-6.
It's drifted wide.
Service over. 7-5.
Tian Hao-wei is the player, the winner of this match will meet in tomorrow's final. Well, an accident rally this is. Well played.
Service over. 6-7.
Yeah. Good disguise on that as well. Wang Zhengming thinking he was going to go down the line, went cross court. Lin Dan saying this week as well that very much got Rio in his sights. He may be 30, but will be going to try and win a third gold in Rio. Comes just a week after Lee Chong-wei suggested he'll be trying to battle it out again. That's good.
Service over. 8-6. Service over. 7-8.
Well, with due respect to Derek Wong, this first real test of the week for Lin Dan.
Thank you. Play.
Good tight net shot.
8-all. Nine, 8. Service over. 9-all.
Well, he lost the first set on Thursday to Huang in his opening round one, Zhengming. Took the next two though, pretty comfortably.
Play.
And beat another Chinese player in straight games yesterday.
Fault. 10-9.
Close.
Service over. 10-all.
So it's
11,
Lin Dan
10 interval.
who has the interval lead here in what's been a pretty tight match so far. Wang Zhengming's been more than a match so far.
Thank you. Eleven, 10, play. Service over. 11, all.
Incredibly, since Lin Dan won Olympic gold, he's yet to lose a match. Okay, he hasn't played that many tournaments. That's a long time since walking off a court unbeaten, with knowing you've lost to the opponent on the other side. He did allow Wang Zhengmin a walkover in the quarter-finals of the Asian Badminton Championships.
Service over. 12, all. Service over. 13, 12.
We'll come to the points now to see whether Lin Dan can just turn it up a notch or two. Bit like that.
Service over. 13, all.
Excellent.
Service over. 14,
Waited for his moment.
13.
timed this really well.
Service over, 14 all. Service over, 15, 14. Hold. 16, 14.
Well, getting to the point of this opening game where Wang Zhengming knows that there are some possibilities open to him here, especially with that kind of overhead.
17, 14. Service over, 15, 17. Service over, 18, 15.
Well, 3 points. Wang Zhengming from taking the opening game, 3 points ahead of Lin Dan here.
Service over, 16, 18. Play. Service over, 19, 16.
Well, Lin Dan looked at his racket in an inexplicable manner, as if to say, what happened there? Well, bear in mind they've met 3 times before in terms of international competition.
19.
And Wang Zhengming is yet to take a set off Lin Dan. He is 2 points away here from a breakthrough of sorts. Oh, superb.
18, 19.
Great variation as well from Lin Dan. Great touch there.
Thank you. Play. All.
Well, Lin Dan has game point, 19-16 down.
19.
He now leads 2019, and maybe it dawned on Wang Zhengmin he was about to take a game off Lin Dan.
Game.
Well, the odds were maybe against him a little bit there in that opening game, Lin Dan, but when he needed to, he came up with the goods.
19.
Given a little bit of a fright by Wang Zhengmin, but in the end, 21 points to 19. Lin Dan takes the opening game.
现场将举行抽奖活动，一等奖一名价值4980元希尔康净水器一台，二等奖一名价值2680元希尔康净水器一台，三等奖10名价值680元希尔康净水器一台。全部奖品由江苏正本净化节水科技有限公司提供。抽奖活动将在下午比赛全部结束后在场内进行，敬请关注，谢谢。
You just don't know how many more gears Lin Dan has in him, really. He was given a bit of a test there by Wang Zhengmin.
Love all. Play.
19-16 down. What does he do? He rolls off 5 points in a row.
1. Love.
You just get the feeling when he needs to, he can.
Service over. 1. All.
Trademark Lin Dan moment.
2. 1.
There's talk that he might even go to be the third singles player in the Thomas Cup, Lin Dan.
Thank you.
Important for him to win. If he's not wanting to be a wild card in Denmark, then he needs to win here, needs to win the Asian Badminton Championships and pick up the world ranking points. Ah, excellent. Well, you wouldn't know he'd been away from the court for 8 months in that rally, would you?
Thank you. Play. Service over. 2, 3.
Best rally of the match. Best rally of the day, really.
3-0.
Wang Zhengming takes the point.
Thank you. Play. Four, 3.
Didn't quite time that
Play.
right, Lin Dan.
Service over.
Disappointing.
Oh.
Obviously going to have to really be at his best here, Wang, if he's to get anything from this match.
Play.
stretching him there.
5-4.
One side then the other.
Thank you. Play. Service over. 5-all.
Well, cheap points can't afford really. Can't be easy playing against a player I suppose you idolise so much.
Service
Sure,
over.
he'd like to impress.
6-5. Play. Service over.
Good aggression this time from Lin Dan.
All.
Must be quite demoralising for the rest of the world's players that here's a guy who can play, what, 2-3 events in a period of over a year and a half,
Play.
and yet just can hit the ground running every time. Obviously incredible talent to have won all the events that he's done. Over 50 individual titles, the only player, of course, to have won all the major titles, Olympic, World, Asian Games, All England. Of course, the World Cup, Thomas Cup, Sudirman Cups. But it's not just that quality that he's shown over the years, it's been the last couple of years as well, post the Olympics, that he's shown that, well, he can take some time out, spend a bit of time with the family, keep the training going, keep himself fit, and just return to the court and pick up where he left off. That's astonishing, really.
Service over. 7-8. Service over. 9-7. Ten, 7. Play. Service over. 8-10.
Yeah, poor shot from Lin Dan, and easy pickings for Wang Zhengming.
Play. Service over. 11-8 interval.
Well, looking a bit stronger in this second game, Lin Dan. After that fright in the opening game, he came through an 11-8 up in game number 2.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, it's kind of like we know what is going to happen here. We know Wang Zhengmin's going to offer as much resistance as he can, but we know Lin Dan really is just too good for him here and is going to come through. And of course, well, we're all enjoying it, lapping up. Who doesn't want to watch Lin Dan and see him progressing? Kind of, there's a lack of intensity to the match. You almost feel like Wang Zhengmin doesn't believe he can beat him, and
Over. 9.
so close to crossing that line in that first game.
Service over. 13-9.
It's almost like the crowd as well. I expected it to be a lot noisier than it is right now.
14-9.
Easing away Lin Dan here.
9.
Everything's been scrutinised as far as Lin Dan, the way he looks. Noticing that his shoes and racket aren't quite the same as when he was last on court, all to do with negotiations for contracts.
16-9.
And he's just gone up a level in this second game. There you go. Looking sharper.
17-9.
Oh, fabulous. Terrific angle on the racket to produce that shot. You can't always get them.
10-17.
He's fine. his pride's been wounded more than anything else. You can't believe he couldn't get there.
Thank you.
Yeah, his feet just a little slow in moving how he'd like, but not a problem.
Play.
That was a lovely shot.
Service over. 18-10.
And no disrespect to Wang Zhengming, but I think we're seeing the real Lin Dan here in the last 10 minutes or so. The one that wants to get the job done here. On 7 of the last 8 points.
Play.
Oh, a little bit of showmanship from Wang Zhengming. Not enough for him to win the point, though.
20 match point.
And 10 match points for Lin Dan. Yeah, one round the back from Wang. You could say as if he's never been away, really. Some resistance from Wang Zhengming in this match.
11,
Some there.
20.
1 match point saved.
Play.
He's like a coiled spring at times, isn't he? I think he enjoys that more than anything. And well, the crowd might be disappointed he lost the point. And then the good news is they get to see 1 more point. A little bit of luck for Wang Zhengming. Here we go. Typical Lin Dan fare, isn't it? And he can really enjoy it when he's got 10 match points, although it's down to 8 now.
Play.
Been given in. And Lin Dan is through to the Bonny China Masters final. Really never in doubt, even though he was 19-16 down in that first game. Many of the fans here are on their feet. And it's going to take some stopping from Tian Anhua in the final to deny him winning this event once again. 21-19, 21-12. Lin Dan overcoming Wang Zhengming, the #1 seed. So it's men's doubles, which we have up next. Kang Jung and Liu Cheng up against Triachat and Danny Krishnanta. So match 4 of our semi-finals this afternoon, and it's the first of the men's doubles. Chai Yun and Kai Lu and Wang and Zhang will face in the other all Chinese men's double semi-final later this evening, but this a match between Singapore and China. There's Triachat and Danny Krishnanta, who come here with their confidence really boosted after winning their first title together last month, the Malaysian Open Grand Prix Gold. Up against the #1 seeds here.
Red toss, red or blue? Red. You're red, you're blue. Blue. 上发球。Which end do you choose? This. Shall you check? Check. So you clear. Receive. Yeah. Receive. Okay.
So Kang Jung and Liu Cheng taking on Triachat and Danny Krishnanta. Expected to make it another all-Chinese final if they can make it through past the Singapore pair here. There is Liu Cheng, 22 years of age. There's a powerful smash. Kang Jung is very good from all parts of the court. He dismantled Chen and Shi with comfort in the quarters yesterday. It came after a scare from the Chinese Thai pair of Yang and Liu in round 1. And here is Danny Krishnanta, former Indonesian player, but been in Singapore since 2007. Straight games wins in both their matches. They were fought hard when they came through in Malaysia. Triachat, born in Thailand. Most of the Singapore players, if you like, aren't homegrown. Of course, Singapore in 2001, Triachat, so very much being a part of the Singapore system. Well, a pair that's been together on and off. Triachat and Danny Krishnanta a long time. Kang and Liu. Well, looking to make it through
Ladies and
to
gentlemen,
the final here.
on my right, Danny Bawa, Chris Nanta, and Chat, Singapore. And on my left, Kang Jun, Liu Cheng, China. Kang Jun to serve Chat. Level, play. 4, 1, love.
Well, for the #1 seeds, it's a question of a barrier to cross, isn't it, really? Trying to make it through to the first final together.
1, 0. Go! 2, 1.
Decent start from the Singapore pair.
Service
Don't
over.
ask much
2, 0.
more, really. 2-all.
Service over. 3, 2. Service over. 3,
Well, the
0.
rally's short and sharp.
Service over.
Never easy to cross a barrier
4, 3.
for Kang and Liu here, trying to reach their first final together.
Five, 3. Go! 6, 3. Service over. 4, 6.
Good attacking play. Men's doubles badminton could be really fast and furious, and well, look at that through the legs from Krishnanta there, but that's not the kind of badminton you want to be playing, even though it's entertaining.
Eight, 4.
They've settled well, haven't they? Kang Jun and Liu Cheng. That was only going to have one result from Liu.
4.
Plenty of power behind that smash. He returned rather short. 4 points in a row. Just wide.
5, 10.
Yeah, look relaxed, so they should be. Well, very impressive performance so far from
11,
Kang Jun and Liu Cheng. Very much on top. Somehow Danny Krishnanta and Chai Triachard here have got to try and get on that front foot because very comfortable. 11-5 lead for the Chinese team.
If you want apa for opening service, you tap like that can dari gini. Ini setengah-setengah. When you opening service just tap like that also can. Ya, masuk ya. But when you drive, memang don't cross. Better straight first. All lifting better straight first ya. Like masih cek gue nak sih di ban ya. Ya. Try to netting
20
ya.
seconds. 20 seconds. Play.
Well, nothing
5.
from the opening clashes here to suggest that the #1 seeds are going to be dismantled. In fact, the Singapore pair got their work cut out to try and
Service over.
not make it a very quick match. That's better.
7. Foul.
They're not going to be able to defend against the Chinese power. They need to try and attack themselves. Oh, he knows he needs better than that try shot.
Service over. 13-7.
He knew what he was trying to do, he just obviously didn't pull it off. Well, he does
7.
move around the court so well, Kang. No problems at the net, no problem at the back. He's a terrific partner to have.
Service over. 8-14. Oh. 9-14.
Left.
10-14.
It has to be said, since the interval, they've coped a lot better. Chai Triachard and Danny Krishnanta still from 11-5 down, though. Can't afford slip-ups like that.
Service over. 15-10.
by Chris Nanta.
16. Service over. 17. 11.
Well, it was such a relief as well as joy, I think, for the Singapore pair when they won in Malaysia last month. Something that their opponents down the other end have yet to experience.
Service over. 12. 17. Service over. 18. 13. Service over. 14.
Yeah,
18.
just a little long. But, well, 4 points the difference now. Certainly not a time for the Chinese pair to panic, but just feel for the Singaporeans it was important in terms of how they progress further in this match. Got a foothold in it now. That's just wide, but that's okay.
Service over. 19.
Okay, they may be 2 points from losing this opening game, but those are the kind of shots they need to try and play and get right if they're to stretch this Chinese pair in the next game that's to come.
Service over. 15. 19. Service over.
Well angled by Luke straight at the body of Chris Nanta. So 5 game points for the Chinese pair. And the destiny of this opening game really hasn't been in doubt from the early stages.
Service over. 16. 20.
Good fighting spirit from
20.
the Singaporeans.
Okay.
But there's the opening game for Kang Jun and Liu Chen.
21-17.
21 points to 17 in the end.
推压的话，还是盯着那个黑的完成一点，那个白的球还是要硬一点，那个判的啊，这是一个环节。然后还有一个就是往上抢的时候，看去结合一点转换，要光是一直压一直压，他们会退红的，结合点转换，保持有机会攻还是不错啊。在发球的节奏，看着在右区的接发球，球还是比较鲜硬，所以后面那个第3拍的时候，精力的准备要更快一点。好，就这个环节，加油啊！
Well, Well,
Second game. Level play.
can the Singapore pair kind of pick up where they left off, really, which was matching Kang and Jude and Liu Cheng, or are we going to see more of this from the #1 seeds? Are they about to make it to their first final? They'll be disappointed. Can't afford to let them get away from them this quickly. Even quicker than they did in the first game. Just long.
Service
So
over.
off the mark.
1.
Krishnanta and try a chop.
Service over. 5. 1. Service over. 2. 5.
Yeah, if you look at Kang and Liu's record, it's good. But they lost at the first round in Singapore last week. A good win over the Malaysian pair of Tan and Hoon, who
Service over.
their opponents also beat on the way to winning in Malaysia last month. That was at the Indian Open earlier this month. Also beat them at the Korea Open, but lost in the last 16 to Japanese pair Hashimoto and Hirata. Quarterfinals at the Swiss Open. Lost to Fu Haifeng and Zhang Nan. First round they went out in the All England. A couple of semi-finals in 2013 for Kang and Liu. That was at the Japan Open and the Swiss Open. They lost here in the last 16 to China Masters. This was their first event together. This event when it was a Super Series 1 last year.
2. Service over. 3. 8.
Well, once again, Chard and Krishnanta are giving themselves a lot to do just to get themselves into the game. Oh, he covered the court brilliantly there.
Service over.
Read it so well, Liu.
3.
Sees this shuttle coming. Across he comes. Puts it away.
Service over. 4. 9. Service over. 10. 4. Service over. 5 hit.
Well, 11-5 was the interval lead in game number 1. Great facial expression there, isn't there, from Liu as he tries to stretch for that one.
6 hit. Service over.
It's 11-6 the interval lead this time.
6. Interval.
And it's another match which has a Chinese win written all over it, doesn't it? At this rate, we're heading for all Chinese finals tomorrow.
现在他们抓我们的网口抓得也很快。
One game up, 11-6. Kang and Liu lead
然后他
in the
就开始
second.
经理，像经理，你先是经理不会这样。好。 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, they showed good fighting spirit in the opening game. Chad and Danny Krishnan, so they're going to need to show more of that here because they're on the slippery slope to defeat, it seems. There's a point back.
7-11. Service over. 12-7.
Well, could be Cha Yun and Lu Kai that they face in the final, or maybe even Wang Yilu and Zhang Wen.
Service over.
That match is
8.
the 6th match on, the first match after the interval. 7 o'clock local time, that will start. Just a little bit of a problem with the court here. It's, the tape's just come undone at one end, so some repairs need to be done. That's why we've got a little bit of a pause. A couple of guys quickly sprung to action. Gaffer tapes out. It will be sorted in no time at all.
12. Play.
And we're back underway.
Service over.
Well, it doesn't look as if Kang and Liu are going to get unstuck. Not when it comes to reaching their first final.
Service over. 9-13.
Did well there, the Singapore pair, to turn that around. And they're doing it again, aren't they? They're fighting hard. You do feel they're the inferior pair, but it's really good to see the spirit. They've played some quality shots as well at times.
Service over.
Pity.
14-10.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Good energy, both sides of the court. Oh, brilliant. Fabulous from Triachart there. His mum was a top 10 in the world player. Been running a business as well while trying to keep going with the badminton, and investment opportunities involved in property is Triachart. Frustration.
Service over. 15-11.
Just keeping them at arm's length, aren't they?
Oh! 16-11.
Yeah, well done.
Service over. Foul. 16.
Well, digging deep, aren't they here? Kristanta and Triachart. Just obviously begs the question sometimes, doesn't it? Why couldn't they have started the game like this? It happened in the previous game as well, and obviously you have to give some credit to their opponents for that.
Service over. 17-13. 14.
Well, they've got it to within 3 points. On the back foot there.
18-14.
Three points from victory now. Kang and Liu.
Service over. 15-18.
Yes. That was in.
Service over. 19-15. Service over. 16-19.
It was well reached, wasn't it, from Kang, but ultimately in vain. Well, still much to encourage Chaya and Danny Krishnanta. You can see there's some confidence born of their breakthrough win. But this is another good Chinese pair. I mean, when you think about some of the players that aren't here this week, it gives you an idea, doesn't it, of the strength in depth that the Chinese team have when they turn up at Sudirman Cups, Thomas Cup, Uber Cup, that kind of team game. They have so many to choose from. No wonder they normally swoop the board. A few up-and-coming pairs, and here is one of them.
19.
But they've been really tested here by Chaya and Krishnanta. Always been ahead since they went 4-0 up in this second game, but bit by bit they're closing the gap. Albeit Kang and Liu are 2 points away from victory. Just out. Oh, that's agonising for Chaya. He was close, but it's match points for Kang and Liu. In straight games, and both by 21 points to 17. It was a match in which they always looked the stronger early on. Good effort from the Singapore pair to try and reel them back, but they came through in the end. And they will face either Chai Yun and Kai Lu or Wang Yilu and Zhang Wen in the final. That match to be played a little later on this evening. But for now, they can relax and celebrate their victory. Kang Jun, Liu Chen safely through to the Bonny China Masters Grand Prix Gold Final. So our final offering in this session, our fifth match of the semi-finals, is the women's doubles. China against Japan this time. It's the Low twin sisters, Ying and Nu, up against Ayanyi Kurihara and Naru Shinoya. Are they doing like so?
1号场地即将进行的是女子双打比赛，由中国运动员骆莹、骆雨对阵日本运动员丽媛维英、小虎泰流，裁判员王真和、中国，发球裁判员光汉获得纳吉布、孟加拉国。On court 1 is women's doubles. 骆莹 and 骆雨 from China versus
So here they come. The women's doubles pairs. China at the front and the Japanese pair behind them. Kurihara, the taller of the two. Now, you'll forgive me if I can't tell them apart. They've even got knee braces on the same leg. You'd think they swap them around, wouldn't you, really? Ying and Yu. They're much easier to separate. Kurihara and Shinoya. Shaking hands with the umpire, Wang Zhenjie.
Hot base. Reset. Red. Which set do you need? Which set? This set? This set. Who first receiver? No.
Well, they've not met before, and here they are in a semi-final. Not surprising, really, because the Japanese pair have only played 3 events together before this week. They've done quite well in them. The Chinese are the #1 seeds. They won the China International in February at 14 in the world, the 4th highest ranked Chinese pair in the women's doubles. It's the Low twins, Ying and Yu, up against Kurihara and Shinoya of Japan. Well, plenty of encouragement for both pairs, really. Both will be feeling confident about their chances. No doubt who's the favourite, of course. It's been China all the way so far today, and nothing really to suggest that the Low girls here, here's Lo Ying, will do anything but make it into the final. But, well, you never know. They were semi-finalists last week at the Singapore Open, lost to the world #2 pair of Tang and Bao. Lost to the same pair in the final of the Korea Open in January. Semi-finalists too at the Swiss Open. Good pedigree winners in 2013 at the Indonesia Open Grand Prix Gold. Shinoya, 20 years of age. Before this year, mainly involved in junior events, but 3 times they've paired up with Kurihara, a former singles player, won a few times as well in the singles section. But semi-finalists early this month at the Osaka International at home. They reached the final of the Polish Open. It's just a lesser grade event, if you like, than what we're here to. But Swiss Open, they showed they took Bao Yixin and Tang Jinhua to 3 games in the last 16. Could offer some good resistance here to the Chinese pair. It all depends how they can settle, whether they can rid themselves of the nerves that are bound to be there.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kurihara Ayani, Shinoya Naru, Japan. And on my left, Luo Ying, Luo Yu, China. Luo Yu to serve to Naru. Level play.
So, women's doubles semi-final action.
Service server, 1 love.
Of course, China has dominated this event in the last 5 showings of the China Masters.
Service server,
Only one discipline once has gone to a non-Chinese player. That was when Ko Seung-kung and Lee Yong-dae won in the men's doubles last year. And Lee Yong-dae winning in the men's doubles in 2011 as well, alongside Jung Jae-sung. Of course, the news this week that they are no longer banned.
2-1.
But it's unusual, isn't it, to see twin sisters, especially from China, of course. Not the first professional twins in badminton, though. Been informed the Yap twins in the mid-90s from Malaysia. Also performed at top-level badminton. Didn't get to the Olympics, though. Came close when it was the 96 games at Atlanta.
3-1.
Putting it wide. She's bound to be the more nervous of the players out on court. Still very new to this kind of environment. Converted from a singles player to a doubles player. Kurihara. Good rally, mind you, this, isn't it? Who blinks first? Feel like this one could go on forever. Hope you're keeping count. That's out. Unfortunate for Kurihara there. Really made to work for that one, the low girls there. And good to see that they're not asking for a pause. So often after any big rally, players take the opportunity to try and towel down. I mean, it's only the 6th point of the match. But good to see them wanting to carry on.
Service server, 2-5.
Well, they showed last night that they are a pair to be reckoned with. They came through against Huan Xia and Zhong Jianxin, 21-17, 21-17, a match that lasted nearly an hour. So those kind of rallies that we saw a few points ago were very common in that match last night. They've got a good defence, but can they win enough points here against this attacking Chinese pair?
Service server, 6-3. server 4-6.
Good serve.
7-4. Service server 5-7. Service server 8-5.
Well played. It's been pretty incessant from them.
5. Service server 6-9. Seven, 9. 10.
Excellent power.
Service server
Just a little bit too strong, aren't they, for the Japanese pair? When it comes to who's the more aggressive, who's the more offensive and attacking, it's coming from the sisters in the blue shirts.
Service server 8-10.
But they're sticking with it here. Kurihara and Shinoya. Only 2 points behind. No stopping that though, is it?
11-8.
And the interval lead for the Lowe sisters. 11 points to 8 they lead.
だから奥にこういう球だろうと思っても難しいからドライブもしくはサイドラインドライブもしくはカットでであと自分たちがこうラウンドから相手がラウンドからスマッシュ打ったらそのまま前に出てくるからそこに2回スピード同じとこ出しちゃったらチェンジで一回ちょっと1回この11点からスピードちょっと上げようスピード上げて相手がまださずっとゆっくりだこっちもゆっくりだからもうお互いに間違いしてるよだから相手にまずプレッシャーかけるスピードつけてもう試練も前です ピードあるし、
30
左
seconds
見せて、そこから展開ゆっくりでも OK だから、ちょっとここ頑張ろう、中盤ね。さあ頑張るよ。
There. There. Level 8. Play. Service server 9, 11.
One of those games where perseverance from the Japanese players means they are still in a close attendance, but you really just at the moment can't see them winning the game. But stranger things have happened. That's going out. There's only 1 point in it now.
11.
Both points since the interval, one by Kurihara and Shinoya. Getting the luck of the left cord as well. The 9-5 has become 11-all.
Service server 12.
Well, looks as if she got there, Shinoya, but
11.
not to be. Oh, pity. Good rally again.
40, 11.
But no sooner had the Japanese pair called up and leveled things up at 11-all. Back ahead go the low girls. well left, because the temptation, isn't it, is to go there. Seemed easy pickings, but you leave it, you can be made to look a little silly, but it worked out okay.
So the server 12, 15.
Well, both China and Japan have so many good women's doubles pairs, but obviously this is a fledgling pair, already up to 118th in the world rankings. We'll go higher after their performance here this week.
So the server 16, 12.
Well, they're stretching away again, aren't they?
17, 12.
Brief flicker of hope for Kurihara and Shinoya in the middle point of this match.
So the server 13, 18.
Yes, it's good.
Service server
Ying and Yu
19,
really in tandem together. It'll be interesting to know from them whether they have some kind of know-how where each other are going to be on court more than maybe another pair. You have to say twin sisters know what the other one's thinking sometimes. Greater intuition. Well done. Game points. And they've responded very well, haven't they? The Logos here
13.
to the resistance that was offered from Kurihara and Shinoya. They've won 9 of the last 11 points. And that's the opening game. Well, despite the best efforts of the Japanese pair, Lo Yang and Lo Yu come through and take the opening game by 21 points to 30, turning this point around at the end as well, when they seemingly looked like they were on the back foot. Halfway to the final for another Chinese victory.
不习惯也没关系，注意第三拍要贴紧，另外主要是防守。 接掉快挑了以后，一定要往前站，先去迎着去防。你们那段就是防守一下，迎出来以后就好打，别推到后面去防着球，一下就把节奏打快了，知道吗？啊！
第三拍要准备快一点，他基本上都是推压与切，所以第三拍一定要准备快啊。这边是逆风，你可以稍微推后一点也没关系啊，但是你出手那下要果断啊。刚才就是潘导说的那个发球的节奏，把它控制一下，防守打得很成功啊，拉开呀、画呀，这都挺好啊，就位置一定要往前站一点啊，耐心啊，不错不错。
好的啊。
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, they've just been playing I Will Survive in the auditorium. Not sure if the Japanese pair are going to survive the onslaught we saw from the Low sisters in that first game, though. Albeit they didn't do too much wrong. Just too much power, wasn't there, really, from the Chinese end of the court for them to deal with.
Second game. Level. Play.
Good opening rally.
1 love. Service over 1-all.
Well, that was a really good example of what this match has been like, really, because the Japanese pair played pretty well in that rally. And then just as soon as they sniffed the opportunity, the Low sisters are able to just turn up the power just that little bit to get them the point. The men's singles was the only entry that had 32 players in it. 12 to 18 entries in the other disciplines. It's understandable in some respect. There's a fourth week of a 5-week string of Grand Prix Gold Super Series events. But we've seen some terrific badminton, haven't we, here this afternoon? Oh, brilliant.
5-1.
Seem to be getting better, don't they, as the match goes on here. From 11-all, they won 21-13 in the first game. Now 5-1 up here in the second. 5 points in a row. Again, good disguise. That's just too long, though.
Service server, 2-5. Three, 5.
Chinoy
4-5.
winning the point that gets it back tight now in this second game. Good rally once more. Some really good tight net shots there.
Service server, 6-4.
Yeah, sneaks in.
8-4.
Had to really stretch for it. Got there. Got it inside the line as well. Yeah, that's good.
And
Finding their mark here, aren't they? Just tightened things up, didn't they, to 5-4. Kurihara and Shinoya, but they've stretched away again. 5 points in a row for the Low sisters. Oh, given out. Not by much.
service server 5-10.
Well, they're offering as much resistance as they can, Kurihara and Shinoya, but you get the feeling they're going to be just playing for pride now. One game up, 11-5 up. The Low sisters look as if they're heading for the final.
打横向成功，知道吧？啊，横向啊，包括前半场的球都可以。这是一个。第二个，攻的时候注意那个出直线出的多，知道吧？他们还是先出直线啊，所以看这后面这个人打得跟进，还是后面前面那个人封网啊，自己稍微清楚一点，好吧？啊，第3分连得不错啊，加油啊，耐心啊。
20 seconds. 20 seconds. There.
Well, the Olympic Sports Centre here in Changzhou has seen a pretty good afternoon. Only one of the matches that we've had, though, has gone to 3 games. That was in the mixed doubles, which saw Lu Kai and Wang Yachong come through in 3 games. But Kurihara here and Shinoya have tried to make a battle of things, albeit in the end they've been outpowered.
11-5. Play.
A long way back from here for the Japanese twosome. Well, they're playing very well. Well, they've lost a couple of semi-finals this year. Last week at the Singapore Open, lost the Swiss Open final as well. Lost in the final the Korea Open, did win at the China International. The Low sisters look like they're heading for a final here. Sarah Shintamulia and Yao Lei of Singapore up against Yu Xiao Han and Wang Yachong in the other semi-final later on tonight.
$45.
On 9 of the last 10 points, the Chinese pair. And there's another.
55.
You can't really say that Kurihara and Shinoya played badly here. Well, maybe now a
5.
little disheartened by the scoreline. Some rather easier points coming the low girls' way.
Server 6-16.
Really good rally.
7-16.
Really giving it everything here. The Japanese players Kurihara and Shinoya always on the attack. Thought they played a few winners. Back it came, they kept going.
Eight, 16.
No.
9.
4 points in a row. I'm not suggesting for a moment that it's the start of anything decisive, but
10.
prolonging things.
Server
Unlucky, just long.
17-9.
Breaks that run. Points from victory. Another really good rally that goes the Chinese way.
What? 19-9.
So match points have arrived here.
20.
Just over
Match
40
point.
minutes on court.
Tie.
And despite their best efforts, it's been a very formidable performance from the Low girls.
So the server.
Not
10,
yet.
20.
Well, you can afford a smile when it's 10 match points. Well, typical of the match, really, that
11.
Kurihara and Shinoya
20.
still fighting for every point, despite the gloom of the situation. They can hold their heads up high from what's been a very good week for them again. But that is that. Lo Ying and Lo Yu through in straight games here. A very impressive display with Sarah Shinta, Mulia, Ye Lao, or Yu Xiao Han and Wang Yao-chong waiting for them in the final.
13, 21, 11. Thank you.
21-13, 21-11 then the scoreline in this women's double semi-final. And the sisters have made it through to tomorrow's final.
3号